Okay, anyway, it's time to go cry some more, I guess. It's time to go cry. I don't know if I'm ready. You know? But we'll see. We'll see. Oh right, I have my chocobo out. Oh my gosh, these are like the little elemental things that are in like Eureka, aren't they? Or they look like them at least. Oh my god, I freaking love this game. What the frick? I love all the Asians. I love them all so much. I just want to stay here forever and ever and ever. Forever and ever and ever. Interesting outfit. Ah, my besties. Alright. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. Hi V. I'm not ready. Guys, I just did my makeup too and it turned out really cute and I'm just gonna fucking cry it all off, aren't I?
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of
Sweet
habit.
meats. Bite Xiao. Ah! I'm still gonna cry. Oh god, this whole storyline in Elvis is really, it's really doing a number on me. My emotional support, Xiao.
There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
Wonder what kind of tea Vina would serve.
Now then, will you tell us your tale?
I guess. Wait, I want to change Lilith's hair back. Her hair and her eyes. I'm gonna do that. The world has been sundered, broken into shards.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Oh! Emmett says, bitch, you're not making any sense. It's fine. I'm fine. Oh my god, this flashback scene is already gonna get me, isn't it? Hi, Scott. I just started, so. For some reason it seems like my alerts haven't been working, or like whatever.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
And like, it used to like, Streamlabs used to like put a message in chat when I would start stream. And that's also not working. And I really don't know. Guys, I'm really not very tech informed. And it's kind of bad. I should really watch some YouTube tutorials or something. Because I don't know why shit hasn't been working. Anyways, maybe I should just use a Discord channel, a Discord server, so I can ping everyone. You've never triple crowned a character before, Scott? Until Yelan just now? Bro, what the hell? Bro, what the hell? I've triple crowned. I think honestly just Fischl, Zhao, and Chi-Chi. Maybe some others. I can't really remember. Anyway.
What have you, Benar?
Oh my god, 7? I definitely should triple crown some more. Maybe Ayaka. Or maybe I've just given her 1 crown? I don't know.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless.
I'm so concerned for the next bit of MSQ because I'm like, how does one a lot of people triple crown characters they like, but all the taunts have to be good for you to invest in that. That's valid, I guess. I feel like, yeah, I think for me I like triple crowning my characters that are like sort of my main DPS. So for me, like Zhao, obviously that was like, you know, I'm gonna triple crown all of his, you know, even though I guess I don't really use like his just normal attack as much, but like his E and Q like definitely like benefit a lot from the crown, and then I just triple crowned him because I love him. I don't know, could you tell? That photo I posted was actually really funny in the Discord. I was like, can you tell who my favorite Genshin character is? I don't know. Anyways, no, I've also been thinking, like, how the hell do we end up fighting Mommy? Mother? Yeah, and I've triple crowned Chi-Chi. Mostly like not as a meme, because she is my favorite character and I like love her so much and I love her design and her like story and everything. And I'm like, ooh, physical DPS Chi-Chi. But her physical DPS isn't even that good, to be honest. Like I could like work on it and like get better artifacts and her weapon and stuff, but honestly most of the time I don't really care to like farm artifacts really. But anyway, let me focus on MSQ. Circumstances.
No. There must have been a reason, one compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide.
The Elpis flower. Oh wait, let me put on auto advance for now. Because for some reason I've decided to clean my phone.
That it's of import to your mission is plain. But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Doesn't
Might
it like
it
fuck
not be
shit up if
simply
they
thus?
know their future?
In the future, whence she came, the final days could
whence
not
she
be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility.
Huh. I
Yet
think you
if that
should
were my
triple crown
primary
Hu Tao.
objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
I know Emmett Selk is like,
I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return.
he hasn't
By
said
this,
anything.
it
I
may
think
be
he's going through
inferred
it.
that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear.
Yeah.
Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
I love Emmett.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I
love
would
him.
hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
I love Emmett.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic
Because
and inexplicable?
you love us. And we're best friends. And you just want to hang out all the time. We're besties.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me.
Oh, I know you so well, Emmett.
I've had my fill of your fiction.
I know you so
I will return
well.
to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Listen,
Emmett Selk.
you can
Wait!
suffer a lot of trauma in 1,000 lives.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Dynamis is key to all of this. Hermes and Medion are somehow involved. I'm trying to make sense of it all. Dynamis is for sure key to everything. I knew it! As soon as...
Ah yes. The energy distinct from ether.
we learned about
Though not my
the
field,
Akasha?
I have a basic understanding of Dynamis.
Akasha? I think
And
that's
you
how it's
say
pronounced.
Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes. I believe this warrants further
I
investigation.
knew that was gonna be the key. Akasha. I knew that was gonna be real important.
With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Why am I looking so dramatically at the teacup?
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Emmett Selk is like really truly our bestie. And he cares so deeply for the people around him. Lilith looks good with the white black hair. I know, but I think I really want to change it back to red. I miss her red hair. Oh my god, you guys. So I hung out with a friend yesterday and I met her through like at school, but like we become really closer. And she used to be like really into cosplay in like high school, and they're like starting to get back into it again, and they actually said that she had bought like tickets for Sunday of NYC, and so we were like hanging out yesterday and like planning cosplays and stuff, and she was helping me like get my ideas and things together for my Lilith cosplay, and we're gonna like do a lot of cosplay stuff, and I'm really excited. Anyway, I was just thinking about that because we were talking about like wigs and like contacts and stuff. As I'm always talking about Emma and Ladeus like it's a slumber party twirling her hair. Literally me, like me and Vanat are like literally little girlies having a slumber party, and we're talking about boys, and then later we're gonna like practice kissing, and totally it's just totally to practice kissing for Emmett and Hitlerdays, and totally not because I actually do want to kiss her, you know. Oh Zhao, sorry V, it just hit me. You say you don't use Zhao's normal attack, do you not plunge with him? Well no, I mean like just his regular, like when you like just click. Obviously, like, you know, I do his, like, burst, and then, like, you know, just spam plunging, and then when it's on cooldown, I usually cycle through my support and my healers to, like, do their, skills and, like, AoEs, and then by the time I go back to Zhao, and I, like, because I have him C6, I have 3 of his skills, so I do, like, that, and then, like, cycle through, and then, he has enough, like, elemental charge to do his burst again. So I don't really have time to just do his like normal like stabby attack. Cause his like elemental charge is enough for me to like, if I cycle through my supports and like do their things, then by the time I get back to Zhao, like he has his burst up again. If that makes sense. But obviously like, I mean I guess like his normal attack would affect like the stats of his like plunge and stuff, like when he is in his like burst. Yeah, but I just don't use it like by itself really. Okay, where am I going? Speak with Vanat. Wait, literally she's right here. Shall we begin our investigations? I am acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Medion, and I have a good idea where to begin. Look, my fucking mount that literally took me the entire time we were farming to get. Ismene? Oh, okay. She is one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us some insights. Hey, bestie! Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. Is this like a duty I can fail? Help. They were a part of the Mogtome event last time, because I think I got one dog. Greetings, Ismene. My friend here is desperate. Oh, certainly, Mistress Vena. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What are Hermes' interests? His interests? Well, he is an authority on flying life forms and has expansive knowledge of living creatures in general. Is that what you wish to know? How would you describe him as a person, as a colleague? He is a quiet man, reserved, you say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. How long has Medion been here? I cannot rightly say, as the chief's personal creation, Medion has not been subjected to observation and study like the other concepts. So one day she was simply there, and what do you make of her abilities? I understand she's a highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. I've not had an occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you wish you knew him better? Do you trust him? I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? I've known Chief Hermes for many years, though I cannot say we are close. He has never withheld information to the detriment of our duties. Forgive us if we seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who could tell us more about Medion? You're gonna do a run of the Endwalker Alliance? Ooh, all of them? That would be Timaeus. He has similar expertise with flying concepts. You'll find him conducting his observations on the bank of the stream somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. Alright. Okay. Okay. From here I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers. If you could track down the colleague Ismene mentioned, although I felt compelled to take the reins of that previous conversations. Your fearless style of interrogation will eventually lead you the answers you seek. All I ask is you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish speaking with this Timaeus. Are the gays winning? You know, You tried to raid, but it broke? What, the gays? Or just... you flopped. The gays are having a good time. I just... Oh, you raid me? Sorry, you tried to raid me. I thought you meant like you were raiding, like... doing savages or something. Oh my gosh. Dude, that happens to me sometimes. I like try to raid and it just like doesn't work. Whoa. Why is his hair so smooth? That needs some more texture in there. Oh, you were playing 16? That's fun. How was your playthrough? Don't tell me anything about it, about the game. Because I have not played it and I've not watched any playthroughs, just like some vague things from the community and like what people with Lori have been saying. If you are a men enjoyer, do you get a game for me? I do enjoy men. But that's like last on my list. Cause gotta play through Endwalker. I gotta play Nier. And then I have to play all of the Final Fantasy main games starting with 1. So, that's in about like 17 or 18 games. I'll play 16. I also... Wow, good thing I go both ways. Is it true you're an expert on flying creations? What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? A fellow enthusiast, are you? Well, settle in and we can discuss the finer points of this fascinating craft. My deep and abiding love of avian artistry can be traced back to when I was a young boy stricken with the transcendent beauty of a glorious golden feathered creature my father had designed. It was then and there that I vowed to one day surpass that masterpiece. What was it? Show me a pic. Did I fail this duty already? And at last realized my childhood ambition. Here are the dreams I once dreamed are an everyday reality in which I find fulfillment through the research and creation of new flying life forms. An abridged recounting of events was doubtless your disappointment. Is there any specific part you would like me to expand upon? You were hoping for my opinion on Chief Hermes' creations. Then why didn't you say so? Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concept continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, all without riding currents. I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Medion, too, is a marvel, then. My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Medion as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotion, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me too. If Chief Hermes would choose to submit Medion's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then the design will be registered for public scrutiny. Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Do you know of Dynamis and Entelechis? Dynamis and Entelechis? Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Alpes which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence of interest? Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now I must really return to my observations. Surely you had your own tasks to attend to. Okay. Okay. Vana, my beloved. Ah, good timing. I finished my own investigations not long ago. So, have you any new findings to share? I see. Even an expert in the field has little understanding of Medion's capabilities, let alone an awareness on Dynamis. My question resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Medion as his personal project and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis and the entelechies which can control it. Yet, most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Medion, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? She has sisters. She and her sisters were created to journey the stars and search for intelligent life. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? So these siblings of her now travel the great expanse in search of a deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at my hand remains unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Pripitia Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. My beloved. This tower and the one further along are both part of the Peripetia Crystalline, the facility where they archive all of Elvis's observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? Oh my gosh, hi Jer, how are you? Oh my god, wait, I didn't even realize that Lori had that Hutao emote. It's so cute. I shall cut my architectural lessons short and see what those two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Oh my god. Jared, that's kind of relatable. I do that sometimes too. Like if I am working at my internship and she asks me to work from home and then I end up just playing Final Fantasy XIV instead. Oops. But it is your right. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Hate your job anyways? Yeah, fuck your job. Like, indeed, so if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. Oh my god. Now, what is it you wish to speak with me about? Why do all of them have such beautiful hair? Like, why do they have pastel purple hair? Like, the Chief Overseer's personal research project, and by that I assume you mean media. Duh. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Medion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although, I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galen shared with me. Who's Galen? Is that your familiar? Galen is my partner, a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Median heavensward, a host of them. For several days she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I would like to hear. Vena. Mistress Vena, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with retelling this sight which so delighted your Galen? Of course, or would you hear it from her lips directly if you prefer? At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabasis Thalassae. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's ocean, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Vena, even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azim, and what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed serve as a basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galen in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the skyward and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful, thank you. Okay. So my question is, at the end, I was like, what is that sound? Was it the end of Shadowbringers? Or something? When we first learned about Azim, and they're saying like, oh, Azim was the one who like traveled the world and like was the one who like summoned Heidelin or whatever. Is that Vena as Azim, or was it the current Azim that's serving right now, where in time we are? Yeah, I know Vena was the Presium Azim, but was the Azim they were talking about when we first learned about Azim? Was it Vena, or is it the Azim that's serving in this current timeline? Because Vena is no longer Azim, and there's a different Azim. If you need further assistance, there's an observer. Okay. I was not told to expect we would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galen if that might be arranged. Yes, Galen, of course, I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let you know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us. They're talking about the current one. Okay. So the current Azem is the one that summoned Heidelin. Yes? And Vana became Heidelin?
A delightful breeze and
I
a
don't know.
breathtaking view.
I don't want to go back.
What is it like
I
in the
just want to
future?
hang out with Vana and
Is the world
Flodeus
still
and
a beautiful
Emitsalk
place?
in Elpis forever and ever and ever and ever. As beautiful as ever.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Look at them. They're literally girlies having like a little girly night, a girls' night in, a little sleepover, kicking their feet and twirling their hair, and gossiping and talking about how beautiful the world is.
Incredible.
And
Oh, that
gushing
I
about
could have been there to
boys.
see it.
And then we'll practice kissing later.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue.
It's because we love it.
To know that the light
There's
of
so much
mankind's
love.
potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart.
Even though we're sundered, we still hold so much love for this world.
Thank you for regaling me with your
The people
tales.
in it.
I will treasure every word.
Oh, Azim did not summon Heidelin? Oh.
As you
Maybe
know,
then
I
I
was once a scholar.
misunderstood that.
And among
See?
other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace.
I'm holding my fate in a tender embrace.
As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
Hear, feel, think, or whatever the fuck she said.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love.
So does that mean you love me? Because I'm part of that world. Right?
And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. A moment she can let go and walk unto the end.
Endwalker? Oh shit, they said it! They said it! They said the title.
Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
It's been so good. And super worthwhile. Now why is this music? Hi, Eden.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Hi, Kayleen. Oh my god, she's so pretty too.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did.
Oh my god. I hate this game. Wow. She asked that as if trying to ask me if this game was worth it, and I just sat there like, thank you Final Fantasy XIV for changing my life. No, literally. This... Guys, it's too early in stream. I haven't even been live for an hour. I can't cry already.
'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather.
Mateus?
There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
I love Vanna. I literally can't wrap my head around the fact that we're gonna be fighting Mother. I don't understand. I really don't understand. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to finding out how we get there either. So a piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. Well, listen. At one point or another, now what the hell is this? What? Hello? What the hell? I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the media. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives the research of his. Galen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If you stand at the same vantage point, it should prove not too difficult to locate the island question. Let's take a look, shall we? What level? Oh my god, we're on 87. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm gonna feel so empty inside when I finish the MSQ. I just know it. I guess I'll just have to fill that void with some savage raiding, I guess. Oh, what about that one? Have you the means to fly? 'Tis quite a distance away. No, I have not attuned to all the ether currents in this area. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos. Argos! What's up, Scott? My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Lilith here over to that island? Argos. Oh my god, it's literally... They have the same eyes. Stubborn creature, there is no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. What's up, fatalized crow? How are you? Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. I'm literally your chosen one, though, so, like, I feel like Argos should like me. Oh, you just hit the wrong emo. What? You've ridden him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not all confusing. Not all at all confusing. Interesting. 'Tis certainly not unthinkable. Is this why we're fighting the Mother Crystal? I'm kidding. Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle. What? We're fighting Vina right now? Yeah, well, I was... Actually, no, I was kind of online late last night. Seemed doubtful, but useful lesson or not. Not, like, super, super late. Well, I still haven't unlocked the very last area yet, and I can't fly anywhere. Which is really... It's hard to do maps without... Or wait, no, maps. Not hunt trains. Hit the trial music. Time to fight mommy in a random field right now. I love her. What say you, traveler out of time? Oh my god, we're having a pillow fight now. We're literally like, Vina and I are having like a little sleepover. Like, we're having a pillow fight now. I will do what I must. You meant maps. Okay, not like... Yeah, you should invite me if you're like doing maps or something. Clear your mind to prepare your weapons. Oh my god, is that another island here, Larry? That earring is so cute too. Sorry, don't mind me like having this really weird angle of you. That hair is so cute. Wait, is that... What hair is that? Oh. How? Oh, that's the variant dungeon hair. Okay. Wait, that earring is so cute too. Look at it on Lilith. I hate it. She literally can't wear any earrings. Aww, little Lala. Okay. Where am I going? Did you shoot your... Okay. Should I PvP right now? No, I kind of wanna do more MSQ. I'll PvP later. The fucking mount you stole from me, Larry. I hate that fucking question mark sound. Oh god, I hope I have good enough gear. I think my background music already
Let
is at
neither
100.
side hold back.
Ah! How am I so dead
My
already?
blade sings.
Ah! Oh my god, help. 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 What am I? Oh my god, help. Wow. Why is she like really tough?
My blade sings!
Oh my god, should I just die and choose easy mode?
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Now why is that procced? Do you not need an AoE?
No quarter. Have a taste.
Help! Oh my god, this is too many remembering circles. No, I keep pressing that fucking button. I'm fucking up my rotation. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm glad I'm doing this as a dancer. I can imagine doing
but
it.
neither will I.
Oh my god, I don't even have my dance step up.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, help! I stepped into the death wall. Okay, I think if I go right here, I should be okay, maybe. Nope, help. Nope! Fuck! Yeah, no, I'm choosing easy mode. Larry, I swear to God, shut the fuck up. Don't laugh at me.
Let neither side hold back.
I literally don't even care. It's not like this is like a raid or anything and like, oh, why did I do that?
My blade sings!
Tell me you can get that sword and shield from somewhere. Guys, I'm kind of getting good at this.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
No quarter.
Wait, is she a dancer too? How am I like not even realizing these things? Listen,
Have a
that
taste.
sounds like ideal. Oh, help! Sorry. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Oh, help. Why did I do that? Oh, she changes. Oh my god. If I can't get all these mommy weapons from the Mother Crystal raid, then like what's the point of it all? I was doing so good at my rotation and like keeping up cast time, but now I'm like flopping a little bit.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, so I think he thinks if I go here, I might do a little better. Oh my god, that was close. What, if I can get the weapons? What are
Very
you
well.
telling me, Jer?
Let us move to the final trial.
Oh, Thelma? Oh shit. There's another Thelma? Help! Oh my god, why are there so many Thelmas? Oh, help. If I can get the weapons from that raid, please tell me because I need them all. I need mommy's weapons. Oh no, 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 no. Ah! Okay, that was really hard. Yes, finally. Sorry, I'm sorry. I need to.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Solo duties at ranged rights only. Whoa. Oh, it's so pretty. I don't even care if she's beating my ass. She looks beautiful doing it, so.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Oh. Woohoo! Easy mode was easy. Chair. I hate you.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azem when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding.
Oh, yeah, of course. Playing warrior.
As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Oh, hello. Woohoo! Argos! Oh! We get Argos as a mount for finishing the MSQ, right? I'm pretty sure
Well
we do.
now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
He kind of has human eyes though, which is a little bit creepy, but that's fine. Argos will soon have us standing in the very spot where Media made their departure into the night. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. Yeah, well probably they modeled it after that. Now you know why he was so friendly and helpful to you when you first met on the moon. Because we've been besties forever. Besties for the resties. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? I'm sick. Raptor, somebody ban Raptor right now. Stop telling me these things. Wow, look at my doggo. Me. Oop. I'm crying, Scott. Afghan hounds are the least intelligent dog breed. Blue eyes, a ribbon. Wait, does... Oh, I guess they have like a little braid. A ribbon and blonde hair, and loyal to Vina. Oh. Yeah. Look at us! Oh my god. Okay. Stop! No, Jared, why would you do that to me? But not choosing Minfilia as her speakerphone, like, you remind me of my dog. I feel like I'm being attacked from everyone right now. I'm being assaulted. Oh my gosh, it's the moon music.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
What?
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
Oh, right, because the echo is her power that she gave us.
Come and stand before me.
Obviously. She's gonna teach me how to control the
There are
echo?
two ways to see the past.
The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
Oh, hey,
The
that's what we
second
do.
requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
Eden. Yeah, that's kind of that's a little bit how I feel. But Vana is excused from the blue-eyed person stare because she's so pretty.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
The echo.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
Oh my god, they have a shared consciousness? Whoa.
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
I really hope it's not
Good
Hermes
tidings at long last.
who purposely tried to alter the ether flow and whatever, and like they don't turn it into being like, oh, this depressed person is suicidal, so he wants to kill everyone. I really wish that's not.
Every step of the way, I've
The
been
way this is
reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
Oh my gosh.
Emerged 5 months.
No, why did the voice to text read it like that? Oh my god, 5 months. Oh wait, I was gonna say, well, I did upload the different sub badges, but I made sub badges for 1, 2, and 3. Raptor, can you stop giving me these brainworms? Literally, ban Raptor right now. But oh my god, 5 months. Has it really been 5 months since I got partner? That's kind of crazy. Anyway, how are you? What are you up to? Hilotel. Can I just call you by your name? Or do you not want me to dox you? Feels weird calling you Hilotel. Oh, nice. How's Mary? No, I have not. That's okay. I don't do it for the money. I just like streaming. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation, how the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Anyways, I'm doing a very emotional part of this story quest. But anyway, I hope you're having a good weekend. Mary was texting me questions earlier. So I assume she's not home right now.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Ah, yeah. Okay. I mean, feel free to hang out. Yeah, I'm not telling you to leave. But if you have to go, then that's fine. Thank you again for 5 months of sending Jeff Bezos 250.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all, and I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place, not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
I wonder when this flashback is from. Like, is it like right after he created the media? And did he create Medion first before the other ones? And like, why hasn't she been sent out to...
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps...
Yeah, I mean, I know he sent all the sisters away. But like, did he just create Medion, or had they been like...
A flower.
A flower?
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Candy apples. So he made the Elpis flower for Medion?
So, what is your opinion?
Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. He's a gentle soul, and yet I couldn't say just by this moment alone. Yeah, the other girl said she saw them watching the others fly away. Yeah. I don't think Hermes would wish for the final days, at least not at this point in time. There has to be something else that's happened.
I'm inclined to agree. As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. In light of this...
Of course, Jer. Have good raid stuff. I hope you can clear today. P9. Have fun.
I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
my god. Did Larry just get kicked from their party? There are any number of places where Hermes might be an Elpis. But we could do worse than to look in Ktisis Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands in Ethosolitikos Boreas. Oh my god. The only thing I don't like about Elpis is the fact that I can't fucking pronounce any of these locations. I wonder, Lilith, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the New World, did you not question how they find room for all of that? For them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Ktisis itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. 'Tis there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Elpis's observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the Neos north of Protean Achaeus. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is going on? Why does Bug Fanta like every week? Why would I turn off my pings? They're there so I know people are texting me. Are you annoyed by them? Do you want me to turn them off? Like... Let me live my best life, okay? Yeah, so I like to know what the people are saying. I like to be included in conversations, okay? Little corpacers! I wonder what their word for corpacker is. Corpacker? Corpacker? I know how to say all the names and words in this game so well. Oh my god, B is streaming? Because he's raiding right now. Now listen. Why is Book always Fanta-ing? Oh, I probably can't see it because she just Fanted. Flower upon your return. Hello. Ah, good. The Neos acknowledge you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Ktisis Hyperborea, we follow this path and turn left at the crossroads. Crossroads. The crossroads. Wait, how many do I have left until 88? Oh, okay, I still got a couple quests. I'll definitely level to 88 by the time I get to the 88 quests. Whoa. Ether current. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elvis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Is it my besties? I miss them so much. Can't believe I'm gonna have to go back and not hang out with them and see them all the time. Furthermore, we've confirmed his studies into Dynamis as well as his creation of Medion were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge in this subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse. Oh, that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eye, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. Well, that is what happened, and what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth and would have known that had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. It seems there is more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. How comforting. We seem to have reached the same exact conclusion. Okay, so they don't suspect that he's the cause of this then. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for your understanding. Savior thinks, I did not say I believed your ridiculous story, but as Emmett Salk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. I love Hythlodaeus. I love Emmett. I love them all. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is, on the next aisle over. Medion is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture somewhere else. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Misopsia Zeros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Oh, hey! Oh my god, wait, that just reminded me. Sorry, I'm just getting like super distracted right now, but I really want to do this because I keep like seeing Raptor and being like, oh, I should do that. And then it's just a brief moment and I never go and actually do it. So I'm just gonna actually do it right now. Did someone hit the sale? What? I already made my sale purchases and I do not have No. Oops, that's not what I want. There we go. Wait, why can't I? There we go. Okay. Now I'm going back. Oh no. I should not have teleported when I don't have flying. It's fine. No. I already spent like a lot of money buying glamps for the wedding. Oh. Look, we're matching! We're matching! We're matching! Look at us, we're matching! Wait, I look so cute. Why am I... Where am I going? Borenius? Oh wait, no, we're going to Euronius. Please. Wait, how do I do it? There we go. Wait, I look so cute in this little... in this mount. Like, look. Why do you disappear when I get so close? Look at me. Oh, look at little Helios. Get a $69 69 gil tip. Larry, aren't you supposed to be raiding right now? Do you not have static? It's Sunday. Wait, do you not have static on Sunday? Or are Jaren V raiding with a different static? Okay, stop questioning me. I don't know anything about y'all's raid schedule. Let's go creep on Jer's stream. Why did I just go to Google and search for Jer? I literally just clicked on Google and searched Jer. What the fuck is wrong with me? Wait, no, you are... You are doing raid right now, Larry. What? I'm so confused. Whatever. Stop questioning me. I know what I'm doing. They're close by within the Hungering Gardens. That would be circular enclosure. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, Lilith, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would only assume I was there. I was only there to press him on the Findaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... Then again, perhaps Lilith can handle them. She did survive a bout with Vana, after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. See, Larry, I fucking knew you were. Should I go say hi? Oh, V, by the way. I gave you, I bought us a Google mailbox so I didn't have to go to Ul'dah. Wait, should I? No. I shouldn't do this right now. Maybe in a while I will. But I wanted to, I'll log in with my alt to go. Now what the hell is going on over here? Ah! Sorry, why did that scare me? Oh my god. Wait, let me get out my chocobo. Heal me, please. No, I should have done this one. Oops, I made a mistake. Love that music. What is going on over here? Search for Hermes in the Hungering Gardens. Okay, I'm searching. I don't see him. Hermes, where you at? Oh, there he is. This is such a pretty area. Lilith, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodeus and Emet company. Well, we got some questions for you. An important matter and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say. Then yes, I will come as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the gardens with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Help. Don't attack me, please. Please, I beg you. Hiding in the bushes. I'm copying Raptor. I'm hiding in the bushes. You spoke with Hermes then, and were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say I smell? Ah! I cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you're convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emet who would recreate Amaranth in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that is. There's no way that's gonna change the events of whatever. Words without sound. Hermes said he would not be long, yes, then we shall wait here until he emerges. Oh my gosh.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
From whence you came, also. Here is the tea.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether.
The way Hermes
Thus
just
are
like
they
learned about
susceptible
all
to
of
the
this
influence of
information
dynamis
and is like
and its transformative
super
potential.
level-headed and is like logical is kind of crazy. The Hermes of our time could never.
But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Emmett just wants his world to be safe forever. He wants to prevent this from happening so bad. I love him.
dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. The source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
The Mother Crystal. I don't know.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
I swear to God, if it's like Medion or something, I'm fucking...
The celestial currents
quitting the
comprise
game.
the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a
It's all the
protective sphere.
media. It's the media who he sent away, and they're coming back. They learned something sus.
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Inciting factors came without Aetheris? That means like from outside of Aetheris, right? Is that what he's saying?
Greetings. Can you hear me?
I had a feeling this was coming, and I didn't
Do
want it
not
to be
be
true.
alarmed.
I
I
didn't
mean
want it
no
to be
harm.
true so bad, but I had a feeling. I had an
I wish
inkling.
only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
The media went to a liberal college, got radicalized, and they're coming back for.
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts!
Wait, so Medion doesn't even have a name?
So cold. So sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
He didn't even
So
give Medion a
scared.
name. He's just
So
calling her by
The
her
pain. It's too
species.
much.
Kind of fucked up.
Why? Why do we? They hurt.
Oh my god.
This is wrong. All wrong.
They learned some fucked up shit. Where the hell did she go?
Gone? But how?
I love that scene. Hi Remy. Sorry, did I say hi to you already? But hello, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. We're learning some fuck shit right now.
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Oh shit.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
I was literally thinking about if it's not, they're suspicious of Hermes, but if it's not him, because he loves the world so much, it had to be. What is this eat popcorn gif? I'm crying.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake.
How is it your mistake,
please.
Medion? You didn't do anything wrong. It's your sisters. Your sisters fucked shit up. They learned some real fuck shit about the universe and they
Are you
came back to
alright?
kill.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Help! Raptor!
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Is that what
Then
we've
you
been
are our
hearing?
best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and
That's
try
what
to
the
track
little
her
circle things have been meaning?
down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Oh, I am sat. Suspicious disturbance. What does that even mean? I wonder. You calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Medion's presence. Oh. Damn. Can I really not get up out of this pit? That's sussy as hell. Raptor, help! I fell down and I can't get up. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh fuck. Oh help. I really not get up on here? That's really awesome. I'm a pro gamer, guys, I promise. Oh, fuck. I'm scared. Guys, this music is really scary right now. I'm scared. I love Medion. Why'd they have to do her sisters like that? Sisters have to do her so dirty. And like, just because you like learn some fucked up shit out there doesn't mean you have to like bring it here. Like, that's so rude and disrespectful. That's what siblings are for. Oh my god. Shout out Helotil. I'm sorry, what? No, I'm kidding. He's probably gone by now. Greetings and salutations. Commencing report. Oh, fuck. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run far away. No, tell me, Medion, don't be scared. I'm your best friend. You love me. Please don't follow me. I'm gonna follow you. Words without sound. Ah! I understand the meaning. Oh! 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 It'd be so awesome if I could like run faster. Emmett! What say he? This is an exercise in futility. You have to be the one to follow her. Oh. That wasn't that interesting. I have a feeling this is not going to be it. It's gonna be that one there. She's thinking so hard. How? How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot. It cannot be. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess I could like just mount and maybe that'll go a little bit faster. Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes on all peoples of Etheirys. Tell me! Processing expedition data, preparing files on intelligent civilization, formulating answers to the question, finalizing report. No, Lilith, you mustn't listen. Girl, I don't care. Just tell me, like, tell me the tea. Spill the tea. Like, it's okay. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Oh shit, I was gonna change my eye color. I literally just went back to the inn. Any sign of Medion? Yeah, but she keeps running away, panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The media are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In the media's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless you can track down the Medion we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musing aside and concentrate on how we might find her. Or just make another one. I just want to give Hermes a big hug. He's already so depressed, and then he's finding out that the creation he made because he just wanted to have answers is now bringing the end of the world. Oh my god, this chocobo is scary looking. I kind of want that barding. Low-key? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Woohoo! Level 88! I learned Enhanced Shield Samba. Cool. I see you, Raptor. Behind the rock. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Medion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? So if we could not... So, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of ether? Much how Emet-Selch solidified her presence when first we met you. Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. You had to hide but stay close because there was a mob attacking you both while you were in the cutscene. Oh my god. Which is why we must all work together. It's fine. Lilith will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once she ascertains Medion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leith. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no greater feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Lilith and Emet-Selch will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Medion's avenues of escape. Emet-Selch and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. They're keeping their eyes on something else. Well, it seems we're partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Medion and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, which means it falls to you to keep the way clear. We're being accompanied by Emmy! Me and my bestie! My bestie for the resty. Bestie for the rusty. OMG, he's keeping himself prepared for me. Oh my gosh, gosh, it's so pretty over here. Suspicious disturbance. Hello, anybody home? Why can't I fly? Hide. Yes, I'll just have to hide then where no one can find me. Wait, let's have a little chat, Emmett. Oh my gosh, hi Scott! Wait, no, not you. Let's discuss the water's edge. We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora. Look at my Chocobo's head and Emmett's body. Oh my god, hey! That's really funny. I'm sorry. Okay. Now, how did you want to get down there? Oh, down these rocks. Okay. I'll listen to what you say, Emmett. Should I bring him into the waterfall anyway? Are we about to kiss right now? He's not even looking at me. That's so rude. Look at me. Okay, fine, I guess. Quit rizzing my man. I can't help. I'm just really. I'm Rizzolangelo. Oh my god. That bun is so pretty. Raptor. Oh no, our clothes are all wet. We'll have to derobe or we'll get sick. I'm crying. That is a really pretty bun boy right there. I love seeing everyone's really pretty wools out and about. Medion, I know you're there. Not here. I'm not here, please. I know you're there. By that rock is she very well. I love his little snap. What? Why can't I hide? Has Hermes tried shaking a bag of crap? Raptor, that is so mean. There's no need to run, Median. We will hear your report, good or bad. Lilith, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him, his poor fragile heart. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I'm gonna pee my pants. Yes. Run! Speed! Look at him. Look at him go. Oh my god. Why would you do that? Get away from me. discuss the Neas. Is this Neas in use? It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Median's essence. I wonder which which location is the one to continue the quest. There, I see her. Can I give Emmett the dance partner? That was so rude. I would totally give Emmett dance partner. Where am I going? Suspicious location? No, why would you do that? Let me run away from you. No! I said I'm running away. Bro. Oops. No, where the hell? Am I lost? Am I stupid? You just noticed Scott? Yeah. Scott and Raptor. They're my little troop. Oh my god, there's so much chasing her around. You've been dive bombing and killing mobs that aggro on me, yeah. Oh my god, sorry.
Aha!
Aha!
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
What's his little mount? Can I have that mount? And we can run together? Oh, the collector's edition. Hello.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Okay. Actually, before we get into this lore,
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please.
anybody grinding the Moggletons? I will be. I know a bunch of my friends are doing a lot of PvP and stuff right now. I was gonna join them, but then I was like, no, I actually really want to focus on MSQ today. I need to stop getting distracted by so many things. I went live a little later than I wanted to today even, because I was like doing Dark Knight stuff, because I've been doing like Eureka like weekly, and I've decided that I want the Dark Knight weapon from Eureka, and to like do more of like quests and like progress the story in Eureka, I have to like do work on a weapon. Yeah. And the next couple of weeks, I'm probably not going to be on much. But then after that, I will be grinding. Someone can hear these words then, please.
Please protect them. Protect them all.
Medion, please. Protect who? Us? Your sisters?
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Oh my god. I'm so nervous. What is the tea?
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected.
The way I think I know this where this is going now.
Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Yeah.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so.
Okay, not Emmett, like, critiquing Hermes on his phrasing of the question. Like, can you not take a moment to be like, we are completely and utterly alone in this universe for 1 second?
But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
There is no meaning. It should have been like, we should invent therapy in Elpis. Listen, Hermes
Meteion,
needs to be
enough.
put on antidepressants
Suspend your
ASAP.
mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
This is really the depression patch. So she's gone and turned the entire world suicidal.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand,
Can you take me
will
back
need
to
her if
Amarot
we're
with
to bring
you?
back all of her sisters.
Yes.
It's too late, I have a feeling. They're already gonna like infect the dynamis of the world with
Meteon.
whatever. Their perspective of this is so much grimmer because they revealed they worked on this during COVID and it had influences on it. Yeah, you can tell. You can definitely tell that the state of the world in 2020 had a lot of influence on this patch. Or this patch, oh my god, this expansion. Oh my fucking god. No. Do we get to meet her sisters? I bet they all serve a lot of cunt.
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
No. What is going on?
Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
I want his staff. Can I have his staff? I want it. I'm sick. Hermes?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report.
Okay, then Dane, let her finish her report. I want that
All
rod.
else must wait.
Why did I say it like that? Please. Help. I want his little cane, his little... Finishing her report means the world needs to be dead too. Oh, okay. That would make sense. That would make sense. But I miss... Is that... We don't get to say goodbye to Median? I thought it just would mean... But I'm confused though, because like... Her finishing her report is just to answer the question to Hermes. It's not to like... inflict that upon the world too, or maybe it is. Maybe it's just because it's like it will infect the dynamis, which will kill the world, right? Bring about the final days. Oh god, that was Anyway, let's continue. Not another calamity. Oh, hey! just
You
a dad
fool.
and her daughter. Okay, Amitselk. Why Hermes? Why, Hermes? Could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to ether? Had you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Hermes doesn't want to interrupt the reports because mention he hasn't finished unzipping. He doesn't want to start over. I hate you. Every other message of yours is like some stupid fucking joke or like giving me more brain worms to think about. Hermes has headed to Katisis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him, no matter what Hermes may be thinking. Median is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty is to safeguard the star. It takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Vana, Lilith. 'Tis clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Median's is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase, and even if neither Hermes nor Median is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Wait, by the way, Scott, where do you get that mount? The little alien blob dude that sucks you up inside of it. Endwalker tribal quest. Oh, okay. Lame AF, I want it now. Look at this little. I finally bought the mounts from the ARR trials. Because I forgot that like you get mounts and minions and stuff from them. And I just remembered today randomly, and so I was like, let's go spend $500,000. Gil. Oh, hey! Oh, look at the little lean. I'm sick. Scott, it's so much pain and suffering. So much pain and suffering. There's so many like carrying quests and like riding mounts. No. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Katisis? Yeah. The goddamn timed fates. Those are... There's a couple for the Sahagin as well. And I would be waiting for like half an hour for the fucking fate to pop. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm is sounded and Katisis is put into a state of alarm. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Katisis scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. You have your friendship and your companionship to author Hythlodaeus. And you will put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. Hythlodaeus, please. Don't. You all need only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I once was Azim, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. She said she said I'm an all-rounder. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emet-Selch, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can you also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent, that should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Lilith, so 'tis only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Medion. Raptor! And then we will face the future together. Oh my god. You worked on it for 2 days and then dropped it when you got a daily that required a fate. You remember why you quit doing them several times? I honestly don't remember, like, how in the hell I did that. But when I guess when I set my mind to something, I do it. Should I do the fate? Should I do this? Should I do it with the people, or do you all want to come? With my homies? Can I come back and do this dungeon with them? Okay, then I'll do it with duty support. I love them.
Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with.
Come, let us be off. Come, let us be off.
Can scarcely contain my excitement. Can scarcely contain my excitement.
Let's get this over with.
Come, let us come. Come, let come, let come, let come, let us come, let come, come, let us be off.
Guys, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so giggly today.
Let's get this over with.
Can scarcely contain my excitement. Can scarcely contain my
Okay,
excitement.
let's go. Let's go. Wait, can I not register? Hold on a minute. What's going on? Why can't I register? Yes.
Can scarcely contain my excitement.
Why can't I? Oh, there we go. That was so weird. It wasn't letting me click for a second. Hi Tay, how are you? Oh my god, is this a maze? Whoa, this is so cool. The world unsundered. I hope you're doing well, Tay. Now, what is he? Ooh, Emmett's a Dark Knight? Me too. Yeah, my background music's at 100. Okay.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
It seems he is determined to protect Medion. I right bother this is going to be. Yeah, that's his daughter. What do you mean, am I taking... Why am I taking everything negative I said? Why are they... Look at them! Why are they rotating around me? We're just having a little party. Right, well then this is going to be... Is Emmett a black mage if you do this? Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence to the star? Wonder no more, for here at Ktisis Hyperborea, our mission is to determine the answer. From temperate plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields, we put creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive in the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answer to such questions and more our highly trained staff will uncover. They adjust you so Tank is always in front and Emmett is dark. Okay, help. Why did I do that? Your tummy hurts. Tay, you're being so brave about it, though.
Out of my way.
Okay, Emmett. The auto positioning gets really annoying when you're trying to take family photos in Dungeons, though, right?
I see you opening.
Oh wait, I need to make you my dance partner. What? Hello? Totally forgot about dance partner.
Fall!
Yes, I've been playing Dancer for Endwalker. Wait, help, that was the wrong thing.
Have a taste.
Out of my way.
I mean, no, I'm kidding. Out of my way. Look at them. Should I try pulling larger? Excuse me, Tank. Can you take the aggro, please? Thank you. Oh, right, I forgot you can't really pull wall to wall with duty support. Oh my god, literally, I was trying to do the...
I see you opening.
What's it fucking called?
Out of my way!
The command, the squadron
I'm not
thing.
entirely useless.
Literally was the worst thing ever.
I'm not entirely useless.
No, Inflodeus, you're not useless at all. I would literally never think that about you. You're so useful. Oh shit, you're having a storm over there? Wherever the over there is.
Out of my way!
Out my way! Fuck, I keep fucking pressing the wrong fucking thing. Lisa? Inflodeus, get in the fucking... Thank you.
I see you opening.
Oh, where did it go? The power of the ice. Oh! Not them using their Asian power. Right in front of me, right in front of my salad, as if I can't do that too. That's so rude. Wait, nope.
Have a taste.
Why are there footprints all over? That's a little freaky. I must say, this is a promising concept. Not Hypnodeus taking notes on the creations while... Now? What am I talking about? I don't know what you are referring to. How was raid? Are you still raiding? Or are you taking a break? How's it going so far?
Out of my way!
Oops.
I see you opening.
Out of my way!
What does this all mean? Larry, I can't believe you do that. I'm kidding. You're still learning. You've only been like learning this raid for like what? 2 weeks now? And it's like a lot of mechs to remember. It looks so complicated. I always watch like Odin's stream or like Jair's streaming it, and it looks super complicated. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Okay? Yes. The monster's invisible, so you're tracking footprints to see where it appears. Oh, yeah. We survived. We did okay. Katice's onion? See, I haven't been playing Dancer in between just doing the MSQ, so I kind of like forget my rotation a little bit. Such a cool dungeon. I love it here.
I see you opening. I see you opening. I'm not entirely useless.
I have you.
I see you opening.
I love listening to their little voice lines. Wait. No. There's something Jer was wearing like last night or something. And it was like a piece of jewelry. And I wanted to know what it was or where he got it from. But I forgot what it was called.
I see you opening.
Thanks, Larry. Oh my god, that was like really helpful. Oh my god, you're the best. Larry's just so helpful. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. According to Mistress Lisa, her creation is based on a concept for a bipedal wolf, and indeed it is impressively man-like in its gait. It is also highly intelligent, as is evidenced by its ability to employ tools, while the gleam in its eyes give the impression that it comprehends our words. If this proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in my next report. Aww, that's so cute. What is this? Oh, Esprit.
I see you opening.
Out of my way!
Oh, fuck. What is that? Ooh, that is so freaky.
Have at you! Have a taste!
Nope. Oh, fuck.
I see you opening.
Fall!
Now what are these? Are we supposed to absorb these or like what?
Have at you!
Oh. That, yeah. Ah! Oh my god. I see you opening. Oh shit, help, sorry.
I'm not entirely useless.
Out of my way!
Out my way! He is so cunty.
I see you opening.
I see you opening.
Fall!
I really don't understand how improvisation works.
I see you opening.
Because once I...
Have a taste.
Oh. Never mind. I'm sorry. I need to, like, read more. Reading? Sorry, I need to read more.
I'm not entirely useless.
Woo! Slayage. Definitely wasn't doing my best. But that's okay. That is a-okay. Oh, it's so foggy.
I cannot let you take Meteon. Not yet.
Nope. Incorrect. Incorrect. Incorrect.
Have a taste.
Oh my god, they're all like what they're saying in like the text is just them like critiquing. It's just them critiquing the fucking creations. Why would I do that? Excuse me, Tank, can you take
I see you opening.
Can you do your AoEs, please? And keep MIDI up.
I see you opening.
Out of my way!
I agree. They should get out of your way. It's so rude of them to be in your way like that, Emmett. I support you. Oh my gosh. It's so cool and fun here. Am I supposed to be? No way! We're going like actually up into the stars. I love this dungeon. I'm obsessed.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Enough is enough, Hermes. Stubbornness can be a virtue, but this is a little excessive. Does she really? I have not been paying attention. She can be your angel or your devil. Flying life forms of introduction. The successful creation of migratory birds which travel between continents with the seasons came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time and would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered by the incumbent Daniel during his tenure as chief overseer of Elpis, a truly inspired idea that has brought lasting effect to the star. I love this dungeon. Come on, besties, keep up. Oh my gosh, we're going even higher. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No, I don't want to fight her.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
I want his staff.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Fall! Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Oh god, I'm gonna fail this. Woo! That was bad.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe!
I'm gonna stand next to Hypnodeus.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
But this is my bestie, I love. Oh fuck. Guys, I need to like pay attention. I need to get my shit together. And I need to not die. That's what needs to happen. Oh. Oh no.
Streams of ether, surge as one!
Got me having 2 stacks of. Fuck, where do I even go? Where am I supposed to go? I mean, I guess I'll just follow them. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. They know where to go, apparently. actually do the mechs in this one.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes!
We'll just stand inside of each other.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
I'm not entirely useless.
Please. No.
Even when transformed,
I'm trying to LB.
I am not finished yet.
It's okay. Why did I do that? Woohoo! Ooh, I need to finish my Wondrous Tales.
My power.
My power! Ow. What do I get from that? Ooh! I got an orchestrion roll. Oh, actually, this gun is kind of sick. That's kind of a really cool gun. Ooh, are these better than the ones I have? Yeah, I think so. It's an memory chest. You have the weapons from this dungeon? Yeah, they're so cute. Look at this stuff that I got. Wait, this choker is kind of slay. Mid. Oh, the bracelets probably all look the same. And of course, you can never fucking see my earring. It's fine. Okay. Oh, actually, ads are about to play, so I might take a little potty break. While the ads play.
It's over, Hermes.
Oh,
In the
just
name
kidding.
of the Convocation,
Just kidding.
I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
Not this.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered
Medion doesn't
nothing
deserve
is infinite,
this.
and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice.
Stop. When your kid goes to Hot Topic for the first time.
Mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Median, have you considered that I just want to give you a big hug? It's okay.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Make your own meaning for life. Like, Yes, give me that rod. Oh no.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right?
Oh, poor
Let us
Hermes.
settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to revert his demise. If not, he will perish in the star. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Now who is Kairos? Oh shit. A clock?
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command.
That's
Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea.
Catesis. I've been saying that wrong.
Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated at the burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
We're the only ones who remember.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all
Oh
be
my
gone.
god, I'm in distress. I'm in distress.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
You're straight up not having a good
Won't
time.
you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
Oh my god. What is going on?
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future.
But you guys are gonna be
Your
dead
world.
in the future.
This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with.
No!
Not yours.
No, I don't want to leave.
Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place.
I don't want to leave. I want to put an end to this right
flee
here
this
with
place
you
with your memories
guys.
intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Her shoes are so pretty. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave you guys behind because you're all gonna die.
Almost!
That's the bird minion that everyone has.
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding.
Nah, there's
Listen
always
well.
time for brooding,
Beyond
I
lies
think.
a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Oh, I'm sick. I'm sick! Ah!
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
I love them so much.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said. Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
Oh my god. He entrusted me with the legacy of their people.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true?
That was a lot. I love them so much. Wait, so but Hythlodaeus and they all get hit with the memory wipe, except for me and Vana, because we escaped in time. So that means Hythlodaeus doesn't, and Emmett aren't gonna remember me.
Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
Need my emotional support, Zhao.
And yet... I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence. And the place where to we must go.
Are we going to the edge of the universe? Is that the last location? That Ultima Thule, or whatever
Ere
it's
she made
called?
good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember.
But Emmett and Hythlodaeus don't remember.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Aiden, I agree also. The Elpis arc has been like hands down my favorite story, like my favorite arc of this entire like not even just expansion, this game. What become of the others, I wonder?
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea,
Cutisis Hyperborea,
where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him.
See. Yeah. Feel.
Now,
Think.
close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable.
But Hermes doesn't remember either, doesn't he?
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
No.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word.
No, don't forget about me. I don't want you to forget about me.
Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Oh, if Ladeas were best friends. You can't do this to me.
I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
It's Ladeas. You're my best friend.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it.
I mean, you don't.
Once you are fit to
don't
travel,
you forget
will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you
They
see
were
fit.
so cruel for this. We already met them knowing we'd mourn them, and then they made them forget us too.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
What?
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Oh. Please. Please.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward
No.
to the revelation if you like.
So
but I
much
should
of
prefer to
interest
reminisce
occurred.
on
You
more
met me, your
meaningful
best
moments.
friend. We all got married to each other, and we're all a big happy family, and no one's ever gonna die or become sad. And why the fuck would they do that? I hate squid eggs. Why would they do that to
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
gosh, it's my bestie who's also doing the MSQ at the same pace as me. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more entelechies. He poured much of himself into Medion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the media would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel. I don't like this. I hate this game. Listen to me, our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination or convince Emet-Salk and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more, and I will see you to the doors of... No! No! Okay, well, oh my god, like, I finished the game, I'm just staying here, and, I'm gonna return the memories to Emmett, and me and Vana will save the world, and everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna hang out with my besties for the rest of time, and nothing bad is ever gonna happen ever again. Thou must live, die, and know. Wow. That was the name of that quest. Or this is the name of this quest. That is really... I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. What the fuck? I don't want to leave. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Not several cutscenes warning.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Perhaps I should stay and help. I think I should stay and help. I should stay and help. No!
I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play.
A long game in which everyone else, all the other Asians die. Vana, please don't do this to me.
And while you have maintained a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long.
I don't want to say goodbye to Emmett again.
No.
I mean, I already said
You
goodbye
must
to
return
him,
to
but
your own battlefield.
leaving
Make
Elpis
use
makes
of
it
the
really
knowledge you
feel
have attained,
permanent.
that your days here and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
Why can't you tell Emmett, please?
Ordinarily,
Remind him.
I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
She said it! She said the line! She said the line. We're walking to the end.
Forward,
we're end walking.
So too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
You know how I'm not gonna be meeting again? Emmett and Hif. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to see them again, but it hurts still to know that they erased their memories. They didn't even get to think about me and our adventures together. Ivy. I am yet again crying in Elpis. Oh. I think instead of sending the media to explore the universe, as the overseer of Elpis, Hermes should have created a therapist for everyone, all of the Asians.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
No, I don't want to see the events leading up. They're gonna show me anyway. They're gonna show me anyway. No. Amarat does not deserve this. None of the Asians deserve the final days.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
No!
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation.
Stop!
It is
Stop.
hopelessness incarnate.
No, no. No, this hurts. This hurts a lot.
That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. Uncovering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Why did Hythlodaeus have to be sacrificed? That is so mean.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac, God born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
This shit hurting. This shit is hurting bad. I don't understand how.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Why are we gonna be fighting Heidelin? I don't understand it. Isn't she the good
Lands
guy?
that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward.
So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us.
Hi, Unique.
No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise.
Henceforth, he shall walk.
Where is she going? What happened to her? Mom, it's okay, Mom.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment.
No.
I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
Raptor. I don't want to look at what you just sent me. It's gonna make me cry.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
I'm sick.
To find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Okay, this is kind of creepy.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Where you feel sick after that cutscene and you've seen it so many times. Literally, can we like get together and like file a civil lawsuit or something against Yoshi P? Because that was so fucked up. That was so fucked up. Now, Raptor, why would you send those screenshots to me? That is so mean. Raptor is literally being so mean to me right now. I miss him so much already. I miss all of them. I miss Emmett and Hith. I just want to see them again. Oh my god. Impeccable timing as always. I'd heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, I did a little bit more than investigate the final days. That art is so cute. Chat, I farted. Well, so often seems to be the case. While you're away, we've had a few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. I mean, I'm happy to be back, but I also miss them so much. And I'm very sad. And emo about, the events. I'm just gonna blot my tears really quick. Have you learned aught more of the final days? Kyle was like, how was your trip to the grocery store? Like, Lilith didn't just go through the most dramatic and nightmare shit. They don't know, I just had a mental breakdown vibes while we were just casually talking to them. Yeah, so here's tea. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worse. The Scions are running themselves ragged, trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alize and Alfina have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they've visited, Locus Amunis is one of the worst affected. Thankar, Destinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Ishtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. An ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunal to the people of Radzahan. Following their discussion, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, a secure, safe passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower. Alphino and Alize, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemald. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortunal. Then panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, Lilith. Please, you must help them. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Brokenglass was their first port of call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you had best take every possible precaution.